Yo, how is everybody? Hey, Gallus. Larkin. I'm I'm back. We're back. Back from a week. And yet this might also be a weird week. So yeah, apologies in advance. We're gonna do a little bit of mask painting today, I guess. Then we'll probably jump back into textures and shit. It's fine, I didn't need that anyway. Oof, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Yeah, I did not end up going on my trip. The company overbooked and I lost my ticket because of course. Yeah, it's kind of the state of things. So I stayed home. I worked on game. The air conditioner broke. Anything else? Yeah. Game aircon broke. So if I end early today, it might be because I'm dying. Just for the record. Okay. We have a layer already. I really don't paint in this software very much at all. Oh. I wish this would wrap. Can we just have menu bars that wrap, please, so we can like see all the stuff, not crush it down to single letters or no letters. What is this? Smoothing. What are you? Opacity. Selections. Which one's diffuse? Metalness. Am I even missing stuff? Professional company, GG. Wait, do you mean 3D code? What do you mean? Let me not assume. But yeah, I don't know. Unity also has the same problem. There's a lot of companies that, I don't know, that thing. Also using it small. Nope, not power smooth. Oh, of course. Can't. Wanted to see if I could drag it wide enough. Can I see what I'm missing? If you use this before smooth, does it completely collapse? Why does it turn into depth? Oh, maybe it's always depth. Where's diffuse? So confused. That's like bump app. Do I want it to be 15%? I don't really know. The one that oversold. Yeah. Professional company. Yep. And then I guess when my wife got there, her family travels a lot, and they have been. Each one of them has at least one story of getting completely screwed over by multiple flights. I guess one or more flight. Yeah, I guess my uncle-in-law had a plane get delayed while he was on the plane, and then it had to deplane. Like they got canceled, so they had to get off of the plane. They got into one other gate. That one ended up getting canceled. I forget what happened to the third one. But yeah, I don't know. Seems like traveling's not really an option anymore, or like a safe option. It's definitely not as easy as it used to be. Oh, there wasn't enough flight attendants for one of the flights. They had 3 and they needed 4 for regulations. Yeah. Oh, okay. Also, all right. So, what's the color? On a brush, roughness, opacity. Like opacity is just on or off, right? Wish I could just turn it off. 0%. Opacity is fine. Depth 0. This is where I would want normal. I guess I could import a normal, but I guess this is where PTEX come in. We painted the high res one and baked that to the. Yo, Yag, how are ya? How was your weekend? You okay? Weekend was good? That's good. I'm not bad. Not too shabby, I guess. So the air conditioner broke, so I'm okay for now. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Kind of hot. I'm working on my computer all day. It might get a little bit too hot, so we'll see. Thank money for my AC. Yeah, air conditioning is essential. I guess I do have a backup AC, but it's such a hassle. I think we're just gonna get the first one fixed probably tomorrow. I need to say it, but it might be one of those situations where I need to clean my house a little bit before we let people in to fix things. We've both been very busy. Very busy. I guess I should probably have symmetry on. Yours is on its last legs, you think? The one in the other room gave out 2 years ago. Sorry to hear that. So yeah, ours broke, like, ours was broken forever. We have like a central air thing in the house. Not all it's cracked up to be. It was broken for the first like 4 or 5 years we were in the apartment. So we had like a little AC unit in like an off room because it was the only window that would really accommodate it. Not a great situation. We eventually got it fixed, and then it's been working for, I don't know, a couple years, maybe maybe over a year. I don't know. I'm not great with time. Yeah, now it seems like it's broken again. It's very, very unfortunate. Though I have some ideas. And so when we did get it fixed, they came in, they complained about. What did they complain about? We had some vents shut. And they're like, it's trying to push too hard and it doesn't have enough opening. Okay, I guess we can open more openings. But we have a retrofitted house, and I really think that there are vents not in our apartment that we're technically cooling. I wonder. Anywho, enough of my weird situation. Ooh, cool. So what are you working on? What did you say? Working anything cool? Okay, something else accidentally got painted. What is that? Ooh, yeah, it might be able to veg out a little bit today. Today might be a slow week. Just the game? Ooh, how's it coming? Do that as a layer. Case. Oh, that went quick. Okay, yeah, I know what a lock is. Oh. Oh, hey. That's good to know. I don't really want that on the C drive, though. I wonder if that can be changed. I didn't mean to unlock it, but this should be interesting. Are we really gonna have one of these issues? Okay, stop. Get out of here. Oh, so a lock is gonna take forever because it's saving to a file. Great. Yo, Grimy. Thanks for the lurk. It's coming slowly though. Oh, tell me about it. Over the weekend, I was working on. So, like, in the overworld, if you're in a dungeon and you want to. And you do a quest thing, and it triggers something to spawn in the overworld, I didn't have a way to do that before. So I now have a way of procedurally picking a point on the surface, so that's taken care of. Then, yeah, I pretty much got that all done this weekend. Man, I feel like I am battling for every like bullet point on my to-do list. But yeah, I am making big strides in like the base game. Oh yeah, I am. Try me. Hi, Ear. How are you? Sorry, I looked spaced out. I was typing Grimes' chat. How are you? How was your weekend, Ear? And they're all expensive. Okay, so this is the low-res model. I can barely see what I'm working on. Probably the best way to work, right? Too lazy to do the high. Well, maybe I could. I think I have the high res. We'll bring it in. We could P-Tex it. You're okay? You bought an ice cream for your mom's B-Day yesterday, but you forgot to take it. Oh no! That really stinks. You bought more while you were out? Well, you are upholding the ice cream market, and market that deserves all of your money. So, good. Keeping all the ice cream you bought for everyone, originally for yourself. Well, then they buy their own ice cream. We're just keeping them rolling in that ice cream money. Okay, wait. Do we do like a shell? Also, this is like the second time I'm painting textures in this program. 3D coat. Wish me luck. Man, that sounds nice. I've been having like 3 popsicles a day. I love that I'm chilling in Grammy's stream. So I just wanted to get the like, I guess center bit separate from the side strappy bits here. One here. Oh, I don't know. I should really have the high res. I'm being irresponsible. I also don't know. Is there a button for eyedropper? Alt? Nope, not alt. Guess I could look it up. I just hope that's gonna be super intuitive. Where's a pick? B. No, I'm scanning this for buttons. Like not. It's not written the way I would expect it to be written. Okay, pick tool. Info tool. Extract color, glossiness, and depth from a surface. Use V hotkey to select the primary color and depth outside this tool. Okay, so V is the button we need. H to select the top layer. Why wouldn't it be the top layer by default? Oh. Top layer instead of top color, maybe? Okay. Okay, I think V. Sounds nice, is what you say if you like ice cream. So what is a treat for Yag? Like when Yag is treating Yag. How does she go about that? Nuggets? But like what about after the nuggets? Just nuggets with more nuggets? Or do you finish it with like a barbecue sauce or something? More nuggets? Oh, it's as soon as I press the button. It's not like a hold and it will search. That's interesting. Why is it like toggling? Oh, it said something about that, and I'm too lazy to read it again. Oh well. Why is that up? Don't be up. There we go. Though really, if those could just have icons instead of like the whole roughness. Wait. Smoothing and roughness. That's gonna break my brain. More nugget sounds pretty good. Do you have your nuggets plain? Do you like condiments? Oh, over this. Oh, am I all doing? I'm doing all this on one layer. Perfect. A true noob. Man, my wife has been thinking about getting Diablo 4. I'm like, I don't want to spoil her time. I hope she has a nice time. I don't want to be that guy. My convictions are not other people's convictions. You know what I mean? I just said, you'll probably have a good time once. I think you have to make a new character for every season. That's kind of a bummer. There. Yes to all? Good. Good. So what's new in color game? What's the bug of the day? Also, Ear, you can eat that ice cream on stream? Can we like live vicariously through your wonderful ice cream glut? Man, I don't even remember what it looks like. And yeah, I don't even know. Let's get anything else going. Like yeah, if we can grab the high res. Woman. I wonder, can I drag and drop? That would be amazing. I guess I shouldn't. Cause. Oh, high res armor. Ruin everything? Hmm. one's P-Tex? Okay. Go for armor painting. You already had ice cream for breakfast? That sounds good. Oh my. Why do I feel like we're making a huge mess? Oh, it wanted to reset everything. That's fine. That's fine. We're learning today. So wait, what type of ice cream did you get? What is your favorite ice cream? Which is, I assume, no, wait, you bought it for everyone, right? What kind of ice cream do you have, and what is your favorite? Those might be different questions. Buster bars and Dilly bars from Dairy Queen. That sounds really good. There is anything with chocolate and fruit in it? Oh, that's really interesting. I'm usually a vanilla kind of guy. Sometimes I like coffee. Yeah, my deep down secret favorite that I've only had once and I could only find once because it was made by hand at a ice cream shop around here. Um, was a cherry one, and I think it was like vanilla ice cream with chopped up maraschino cherries. It was so good. You'd think something simple like that would be easier to find. It's pretty good. Yeah, I thought so. But, I don't know if you get excuse me, hoodsies. They're like little cups that have half vanilla, half chocolate, and I love those. I'd always eat the chocolate first and then save the vanilla for last because I like the vanilla way more, and I ended up really growing to love the chocolate. It's interesting how you can condition yourself. And 3D Coat, what are you doing? Optimizing, I guess. Going to sleep. Bye, Ag. Have a good sleep. May your AC live forever. Well, my 3D Coat will just be optimizing forever, so, you won't miss anything. I sigh. This is supposed to be easy. I mean, dropping things in and painting them is easy enough. Guess it's my fault. I just need the object. Maybe I should have just opened the object that I had open from the other scene. Maya mindset. Yeah, no, you can just drag and drop things. You're gonna optimize forever? I'm optimizing forever. No. I'm not that much into theater, but the wife likes a few things here and there. Uh, she turned me on to David Hasselhoff playing Jekyll and Hyde. Uh, and the musical Jekyll and Hyde has this really funny song where he's like struggling with stuff and Hyde's just like, you know, done something horrible and dude's grappling with it and like, I'm gonna live inside you forever. The dude screams in the middle of the song. So good. Yeah, legit optimizing forever. Drop down. Unless it's doing it for every single piece. 3D Code. Very interesting program. It does stuff. Possibly. Let's see. So I did the buff deer man in 3D Code. I think I opened it really quickly to sculpt and retopo some gloves for wavy. And then I did the armor for the Lamia. So maybe, maybe not. I'm kind of transitioning to this away from Mudbox. But they're pretty similar. And where one has a bug that it does pretty often, the other one has a bug that's similar enough that happens similarly enough. So, I don't know. Cool. Yeah, I think it's cool. I like the sculpting. Sculpting feels pretty good. The retopo is great. Maybe not great. It's automatic. So there's that. The UV's kind of cool. Like if I got used to it, it could be an all-in-one, except for the rigging. And it gets away from Autodesk, which is good because if I'm gonna like be working on stuff on stream and people are like, "What are you using?" I'd rather push people towards 3D Code, which pricing model is way better. Oh, it looks like it's auto UVing. Interesting. Okay. You've been trying to do most of your model creation in Blender because the rigging is there? Makes sense. Came back to 3D Code for the painting. I agree. The fact that you need to save in Blender, you need to like press save for your textures. I have lost, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 textures at least in the like maybe 3 months I've been using it. It's too much. So yeah. Every time I start kind of getting comfortable with Blender, I bump into something that's just so jarring that I usually end up running away. That's always weird to me. And if I lock it, it's just pushing it to, not like a real lock. It just pushes it to the disk. That's weird to me. How are you? I just need masks. I just need to make some masks. Work with me here. Yeah, actually, I liked Blender's rigging. I think for an out-of-the-box rigging situation, it works really nicely. but I never try to do anything too complex. And then there's some weird ideology about how it creates one set of joints to bind to, another set of joints to act as control joints, and then it has like a picker menu for what separate geometry in your scene is viewable as a control. Just like a little bit weird. Very different than the Maya system. It's mostly an execution. But then in there, the thing that threw me off was that it had all of these little unlabeled buttons that were like visibility layers or something. And I misclicked something and they all went away because, of course, without the modifier button, everything breaks because, you know, sane software definitely does that, right? Punishes the user immediately and irreparably. That rubbed me the wrong way. I love F-curves, though. Man, do I wish Maya had F-curves. Surprisingly, a lot of Mudbox feels jankier than 3D Coat. Have I ever met users? Users had it coming. Monsters, all of them. For Blender. That's funny. I mean, I have found some zealotry in the Blender community. Won't lie. Should put but Blender does cool stuff and it's free. It's hard to like really hate on it. Wish they'd tidy up, like go back and integrate things better. Okay, typical danger fashion. I'm going to try and use too many layers. Wouldn't I? Wait, I pressed X. What's X do? I was hoping it would do the color swap. Now I'm in a thing. And I just pressed the button a lot and something happened. That's interesting. Use this. Nice. think this goes here? I don't know. I didn't think through this enough. Must keep going forward. Doesn't have to make sense. It's creative. Okay. It'll touch up here. Not too sure. And someone reminded me that Unity bought Weta Digital. And I just got real sad because I realized that Autodesk bought Mudbox from Weta Digital, who created it to be a contender for ZBrush. And then Unity just went and bought Weta Digital. And then there it goes. There goes their software that's been, you know, I feel like Autodesk is slowly killing it off. I haven't updated it in a long time. And yeah, I haven't seen anything or heard anything about virtual production. Like that's a whole thing. Hopefully Weta Digital is doing something in there. Oh, that squeak. Oh, that's great. That. Thank you, tablet. Definitely wanted to have a conversation with you today. Absolutely. What kind of monster would I be for having a one-sided relationship with my hardware? Squeak. Squeak. Good. Perfect. Just the way I like it. Okay. One more layer. Why are all the color swatches like this skin tone palette? All too warm. Where are my cool colors? I wonder if Substance Designer can do the baking for me. I bring the high res with textures. Never tried that. Also don't think I've seen that. Hmm. Sorry, Grimy. Didn't mean to make you hate your game. You know, sometimes you just mention things and you change the course of history forever. You just say a little thing like, "Man, aren't tactical games like mostly UI?" All of a sudden, the damage is done. You don't even think it's that much. We might be missing a little spot in here. Hello? Oh, I'm on eraser. Like, wait, the color changed? Why is it that? Derp. Got it. Okay, so that might not be the cleanest thing in the world. Squeaks at me. Okay, go down just a little bit more. And again. Hmm. Okay, and then I think this color. Okay, wait, how does this work? Folder. Just drag everything. Okay. How does grouping actually work? Oh, that's interesting. I pressed Control and clicked a thing. I don't know that I should have done that. Feels like it's soloing, but how do I undo that? What's happening? I can't do much. I should not have pressed that. I'm experimenting too much. Okay, wait, what if we save the scene? If we reopen the scene? Man, do I have no idea what this is. The open recent. Oh, I clicked and it just did. Great. Take it. Okay, good. How do we get anything into the group though? Something that I'm like missing because I don't even know how to do multiple layers. Merge. Okay, what just happened? I merged and it created a new layer. And group is no longer a group? So confused. Not that it super matters. I can stop poking this whenever I want. Hey, zombie! How are you? How was your weekend? Okay, so let's ignore the group, I guess. Or is it one of those things where when I create a new layer, it's in the group? Okay. Still weird to me. Weird. Weekend was and now isn't. Sad, sad. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it was fun while it lasted. Maybe. Let's do this. Am I doing the right thing? I don't know. I don't know. There's actually more lines on here than I remember. Yeah, like that. We'll play with it. My computer's already screaming. Counting down my time. That's alright. How's my non-trip? So I got a lot of work on Mechablo done. I got injecting stuff in, and I got proximity in, so we can like create a start point in a specific biome, and then we can pick an area around that for the next quest, and an area around the you can like just keep injecting points and then having proximities around those points to limit stuff, which is cool. Getting very close to actually having the base kind of done, so we can just do quests and put props in. So we have to edit the map a little bit more. I went up to 2048 and a lot of it looks good, but I don't think there are continents anymore, or maybe there's no oceans anymore. I'm gonna look at my logic on that one. So yeah, it was just work. Work, work, work. It was fun though. Sort of. But man, debugging arbitrary world points, world coordinates, it's tricky. I find myself doing it like all the time, always. Keep it like this. And give it a new layer, maybe. So what are you up to today? Do anything interesting? Oh, I think I mentioned this to you. On Friday, I met up with my friend who ended up going to work at Unity. You were brought up. Man, the modding scene for Unity is so hidden. Yeah, he was mentioning some stuff, and I was just like, oh yeah, I mean, my friend Zombie was a modder. He can just like rip open pretty much any Unity game to some degree. He's like, wait, really? You can just do that? Which I think he told me you could do that, so I think I surprised him with like the extent to which I've seen it done. It's a lot more comprehensive than I thought it was, if that's the word. Full? Holistic? I didn't need to squeeze myself into a tin can with other people for hours? No, my wife did that though. I feel bad for her, and I missed her, but she's back. And it was nice to hear stories about the fam. I haven't seen them in a while. Try to do another layer of something in there. I don't want it to look like I colored outside the lines, you know what I mean? Why does the depth always have to go up? Okay, cool. Good thing this is only for masking, because it's ugly. Oh, you know, I saw those bug grabbers too that you put on the Discord. Those are really cool. We might have to look into doing those. We could probably make a medieval harness to fit an isopod in. Okay. And we'll just put rivets in places. Wait, why can't I create a new group? Does it? Hmm. Oh, it created them in here. That sucks. Why? Why do you have to do it like that? And then collapse happens to be undoable. If I select this and then I hit group, now I have an open group and then I can layer. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Not motivated today? I'm kind of feeling motivated. I kind of have it. That's okay. Your parkour teddy bear was pretty amazing. can feel myself kind of almost burnt out. That makes sense. Got a really big push on Mechablo. And yeah, close. I just want to finish it. I want to finish up to the part where we can put quests in, and then I'll procrastinate on that. And we're close. We are close. I think the only thing that's left is actually saving an injection, saving stuff if it can't be spawned. And then that'll be it. Hopefully I can get that done tonight. Though it also sounds like it could be a good idea to put it off. Pixel, how are you? That was 1 out of 3 reactions. What were the other reactions? Were they positive? Pixel, what are you up to? How was your weekend? Doing okay? Been a while since you caught my stream? No worries. Glad you can make it. What are you working on? I haven't seen you stream in a little while either. You got one single cursed, and a link to a random animated movie with bears. Oh. Wait, who thought it was cursed? I thought it was cute. Okay, that's good enough. And then, I don't know if we should do a separate strap. You played video games all week? Kinda gave up on streaming for a bit? That's alright, do it at your own pace. What games were you playing? Might be a part of the reason why you're not really motivated. Who was it? Tell me their name. Tell me, don't tell me where they live, that's doxing someone. But you know, make me a safe, friendly, neutral way that I could find them. just want to talk to them. Just, you know, just really, just a little talk. A little heart to heart. Maybe they have a bear problem. Maybe they just hate small, cute things. Random TLD player posted in Discord. I see. Well, you know, that's fine. That's fine. They don't recognize true art. I mean, do they even play modded TLD? Bet they don't. How do we gatekeep them? Kinda. Oh, wait, that's still. No, don't get. Star Citizen and Evil Dead. Ooh, that's cool. Evil Dead looks pretty cool. And what do you do in Star Citizen? We have some people that stop by and play. I think I mainly see people mining. It's very chill. You mean the reactions are fine? It's more the lack of others. Oh. I mean, so do you think the Long Dark's player base is like highly US based? Because there's something to be said about 4th of July week. And the weekend before 4th of July that they put in the middle of the week. Well, you know, dates and stuff, but scheduling just seems weird. I bet most people are checked out. Like, but also checked out in weird ways of like checking on vacations and maybe visiting family or whatnot. You're not in there for the fame? No, no, never. No, but you still need feedback. I get that. You do mining and bunker missions, some bounties, did some salvage. That was fun. Mostly mine. I mean, that sounds like a lot of activities. I watch people like almost solely mine. Kind of cool if you're mixing it up. It's pretty mixed. You're the UN of modding. I mean, that's pretty good. Alright, well, I guess maybe we don't have an excuse. Also, remembering that this could all be for nothing. All of this painting. I actually need to get this baked. But more functional. Evil Dead, the game is alright. There's not much to it. Kind of repetitive game loop. Okay, that's multiplayer, right? Evil Dead game loop. Not to throw shade on TLD, but maybe there are moddable games with larger active user bases. You need to be, yeah, you need to find like a happy medium, right? Between a bigger community maybe and not too big. I get it. I get it. Some of these communities are just so huge. I do get it. You feel like you can actually do more in a smaller setting. Is there any way? User count is fine. Don't need more support work. True, true. Why do I feel like this is a different color? Because it is. Got it. Okay, that's not too bad. I might just leave it like that. For now, and we can figure out how the heck we get this out of this program. Because I don't know. Maybe just bad timing? Yeah, cool with that. Okay, how are we gonna do this exactly? The idea was a bake. Guess it could be an export though. And I want to just see if there is a way to bake armor color. Give me 1 second. I just want to see if there's a baker for it. Color map from mesh. Transferred texture from mesh. And then you put in a texture file. And I would, hold on, this would work. Oh, but we need to export this one, and then we have to update stuff based off this one. Okay, this could be interesting. Geometry. Texture. Reset substance. I like how I tried to scroll. It didn't scroll. It selected the one that was already default, I think, and then updated the GUI. Wait, what? Why would it update the GUI? Where's Substance? It's staring me in the face. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. No, or not. Andalray, that's old. Yeah, it's so old. I guess they have Arnold separate. No, I don't know if this even matters. I just want one texture. Just give me one color. I might not be able to do that. Oh, I can remove. Just diffuse. Not a target. Diff. Yeah, this is 3D coat. Don't really need normal map. Okay, put this. Harvest armor. I don't know what the UV set's called. Diffuse. Sure. Or why not? And then we need the mesh. And export. Do the thing. The UI kind of reminds you a bit of update XSI. I mean, it had a pretty major update. I think it looks a lot better than it used to. 3D Code used to be kind of like all over the place. They almost went more for a modern Blender approach where they have the tabs for each kind of like function. Like the main function, you have like a sculpt room, you have a retopo room, a UV room. It's pretty cool. I like how simple it is. I mean, it's kind of complicated, there's a lot of features, but everything's pretty well explained. There's lots of text. Oh, you know, it's done. Okay. Okay, yeah, looks good. So now we'll swap to sense. Please for a second. and then drag it in. That's the texture. This is that new object. Shouldn't be UDIM. Maybe it's spilling onto another tile, but or it's an accident. Yeah, I never really used much soft image. Have you? Is that one of your softwares you enjoy? That one's one of the OGs. So, big model information. We're going to add a transfer texture. This is going to go from the resources. It's 0. And then I think we need the high-res model that actually has UV. Drop this. Need everything. Alright, so let's only do the one we need. And cross our fingers. It was pretty good software back then. I'd believe it. Did it do rigging? Like these days, there's less and less stuff that actually rigs. Just like, well, no, I don't know. Like Maya, 3ds Max, Blender, and can Moto rig? I'm not really sure. That looks like it transferred. Now, that would be the wrong place. And then just double check that it worked. I don't really doubt it, but it's good to... Not final colors. Oh man, I really hope I picked colors that are different enough. You only gave me a palette that's very close. Those should, it won't be a real problem because we can separate by color and by UV island. Not terrible. I think I just want to make some of the parts metal. Maybe a few parts metal. It had rigging, also had a thing called Face Robot. That was a face auto rig before Autodesk killed it. That's a bummer. Yeah, I made some of my own face rigging stuff, but it's, yeah, you're really getting to the end of the branch towards the twigs when you're trying to find face stuff. I guess there's more and more stuff now. I think for the past couple of years, there's been a few more face rigging things coming out. But had visual scripting called LCE or ICE or something. Cool. That's too bad. Man, I hate Autodesk. What a horrible company. Okay. Guess I should pick out like the leather things. So that's gonna need another mask. Cool. Okay. That's leather, and then this is gonna be another leather. Just because it has to form over this. Really boxed myself into a corner. Could be getting your facts mixed up though. I see you think it's what. Oh, what Bifrost is based on. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. I could look into that a little bit more. Because that would be really interesting. Bifrost feels very alien to Maya. Uh, Other leathers. Maybe we should do a different leather for each one. Really hodgepodge. That sounds cool. It's really sad that Autodesk kind of like bought up and killed so many softwares, and the government never called out monopolies or anything, which kind of low key feel like it should have. Word of the day, woo! Nice. Bifrost seems pretty complicated. You got Cloth Sim to work with it one time, but everything else you tried broke Maya. Hmm. I tried it for a little bit of. What did I do? I tried fog, that killed Maya. I tried it for a little bit of water, like water in a teacup, and that kind of worked. I kind of wanted to do more with that. That might be it. That might be it. And I think I did one project with the thing before it. What's it called? Like N particles? Okay, maybe the strap. You know that? Yeah, that's probably them spread all over the place. Okay. Oh, I didn't paint this part. I should have painted. Okay, you know what? We have a workflow now, though. You're going back to printering today. That's exciting. You know, I was thinking this model might be cool enough to actually get printered. Right? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the armor could have been done a little bit better. Maybe I'll revisit it for 3D printing, because this would be a cool, like, bigger asset. Once it's posed, it'd be amazing. Sudden decision, I love it. I love it. Don't spend your time on stuff you don't want to spend your time on. Oh, did I really miss a Sag? And then the back. Oh, the back. It needs to be on a different model. Is it bad that I want to do that in Mudbox? Is it bad that I'm going to open Mudbox? Morning Mudbox. Now, how many pieces of software are we going to use? Way too many. Catless model first? Of course, of course. Moving into another corner to finish the rebuild. Why does Moi 3D hate shortcut keys? That's a good question. I don't know. Never tried it. Hi you. Yep, open. Do your thing. And then... why did you have that? That's the beauty of it? I'm confused. Wait, what beauty? Please explain. It's the total shortcut blender opposite. So there's shortcuts for nothing instead of shortcuts for literally everything, including things that you didn't even know were features. I don't know. Do I immediately regret this decision? Kinda. Kinda. 3D Code thought about it for a while. Did do it. I also kinda low-key afraid that I'm gonna like lose the armor painting scene. Gotta be brave. You know what? Remapped mesh, open mesh. Lamia, chest cannon, we need non-UV, we need high res. That comes out of, because we're all over the place here. This one? Sorry, here's a more relevant window. You can always scratch yourself because you just need one hand on the mouse. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. Having a completely mouse-based UI, not terrible. You don't even need to type in values. There's a handy numpad popping up on the screen. That's pretty impressive, actually. Must be very... what am I thinking of? Accessible? High accessibility? I'll take it. No, I need to get water. I'm gonna put up the ugly BRB screen and I will feel guilty that I need to actually update that. Okay, back. You can map functions and scripts to keys, which is nice, but it doesn't check anything. Oh, so you can map two things to the same key. I could see that being problematic. This gives you, oops, the thing you tried doesn't seem to exist. Maybe you forgot to install an add-on. Oh. Wait, is it like scripting? And you can just like write code that it's not gonna run? Okay, wait, this got optimized. I don't want it optimized. I want the high res. I need the high res. Hmm. Want to open for painting, but now I'm worried about that. This is what I just did. Is there a different option? I think it came out of here. Did it come out of Mudbox? Is that already the mesh? See the problem. What I just did. Why does it feel like it's not high res? This one's bigger. Just need the lower back to be detailed. Looks good. Gonna have to head out. See you later. Later, Pixel. Enjoy your Star Citizen and your Evil Dead, and you know, sculpt something real soon if you feel like it. So if you want to add points on a key, you can tell it to run anything, which is nice. Just that it doesn't tell you if the command you typed in exists. I see. Okay. I see where that's problematic. Maybe a little bit too much freedom in that regard. What does optimizing even mean? Big House, what are you doing in MOI? Car stuff? Because the car was looking good. I think you've got to be close to done, unless you're pushing in another direction. Or maybe just a new project. Yay, can I paint now? Am I free to move about the model? Okay, so this is going to be for back stuff. S for symmetry, X axis, and undo. Of course, we don't want this. I don't think we want smoothness. We want roughness all the way up. I am tempted to do maybe a little bit of detail. We'll see. Testing, possibly remaking wheels for the car. Ooh, okay. I also have a hard time believing that you couldn't do like pretty decent CAD stuff in Blender now. You know me, I'm not the champion of Blender, but or someone that usually champions Blender. But yet geonodes just feel like they are parametric enough that they could be really efficient for making custom models with easy inputs. And then you even get simulation. I was thinking about this recently. You get simulation nodes now in Blender, right? So if you make a part and it needs to have some sort of air or water flow, would you not be able to use simulation nodes in the geometry node thing to find, you know, things that you would usually use a flow simulation for? Trying to find eddies and I don't know. What do you call the drag? Looking for drag? That's a word. Thank you, brain. But honestly, I've also seen Embergen, the last update from Embergen, the live update. They were showing off how if you had like a sealed piston chamber, you could simulate smoke and move the parts around, and it, you know, accurately does all of the simulation for the voxel. Weird. I did not think Embergen was going to be something that I would use for, you know, CAD-like sciencey stuff, engineering and tech, but now I has and I can. Really cool. Maybe I want to play with. Maybe we'll have some. I don't know. We need to take some time to do some cool effects. Like, I don't know. We have like a centipede carrying signal. We use those for wires in certain parts because of durability and maybe heat resistance. Maybe as you pass certain signals through them, the legs would flex. I also don't want to kill the game. Just to have some pretty effects in there. And yeah, what if you had unbound but bound magic, right? We'll put bounds and then we'll put like magic symbols that look like it's keeping things contained and we don't actually need to have containers. I think that would be awesome. Closest to Blender, CAD is plasticity. That's cool. I mean, I can get really basic CAD-like stuff done anywhere because you just need a computer to be able to make a model using accurate numbers, right? But yeah, making it parametric and modular, that's the sweet spot. That's the cool stuff. Yeah, I haven't tried plasticity yet, though. I've seen it. Saw it. You showed it to me. Have you actually tried it yet? Is it open source? I guess by it's open source, I mean, are you going to try it? Don't fully remember what goes where. Trying to do CAD things in Blender is just trying to hurt yourself? What do you mean? I feel like geometry nodes work really well in that way. I mean, it's a little bit different than a CAD. If you're trying to use it exactly like a CAD, yeah, you're probably gonna have a bad time. But it's a different workflow that can get you similar CAD-like results, I would think. You might be thinking about resolutions throughout, which is maybe not very CAD-like. CAD-like might be more NURBS-based. Wait, what is this? Am I gonna regret touching this? Wait, why can't I? Hello. Thought I could paint here. I can't paint there. I don't know where it is. Plasticity has a price tag since version 1.0, which is fair. You'll look into it sometime? Okay. I don't know if I ever use CAD enough. I mean, if someone hired me to do CAD, I would do some CAD, but that would need to be hired, not really contracted. That'd be a whole career shift. Okay, I just need to kill this, I think. Just made your argument for not using polysurface modelers for CAD work. You can get the visual appearance of CAD work just great, if sometimes with some tedium, and at worst, lots and lots of workarounds. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think so. Polysurface modelers have some problems with like chamfer and bevel making nice meshes, where I guess like the NURBS based approach that a CAD has is a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I think the idea that I can get a 3D part made pretty much anywhere, and then it's just what I'm most comfortable with, means that I'm pretty much always going to use something that's not a CAD, unless I wanted something parametric, and then I guess, yeah, I'm going to Blender, because geometry nodes are the way I would prefer to work if I need to do, I guess, a procedural workflow for a model. Because, like, CADs do take a decent amount of, like, learning and practice to make them comfortable to work in. I mean, there's always, like, how much are you willing to learn a new program? Coming from a guy that, you know, likes learning programs. It feels too much of a similar use to something I already have. I will tend to not want to go through the pain. And why do I feel like it looked different and more detailed before? Yeah, that's the wrong one. Clark? What's wrong? Need help with the 3D printer? I'm ready to procrastinate. Wish I could just, like, help you move it, but we have some distance issues. It's just so blurry. Make a tighter brush. What am I even painting here? What are you? Too much. That's what you are. Stuck? Bored? Too late to get up? Sorry? I'll always remind you, sometimes that's because you need to be lazy. Sometimes, maybe. Wait, do we cut this? Okay, we at least need more here. No, I'm wrong. This feels like it's missing this corner. Kinda. Alright, let's save this. My computer's screaming. Everything is just meh? Maybe you need ice cream. Ice cream solves many problems. We shouldn't forget about the wonders of ice cream. Or popsicles. Flavored water, frozen. In little sachets if possible. Cryogy comes into focus, releasing the lens from shifting into wide angle, warping the background in almost sickeningly fashion, revealing the breathtaking scope of the horizon, pockmarked with off-kilter skyscrapers. Off-kilter skyscrapers. Ooh. And everything's been blurry the whole time. But now I can see clearly. Now that Cryogy's here. It's going to take a lot of getting used to. Cryogy. Should correct me now if that's not a correction we should make. How are you, Cryogy? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. How was your weekend? Oh wow. Yeah. I'm hesitant to put it on because it's Disney. Okay, maybe just a quick second. Yeah, how accurate? How wonky. I like the disconnected bird. Dog's okay, but the bird, it's so good. Man, that old Disney had some charm to it. Nice. Is that how you are? Or is that the Donald Duck? Donald Duck is also nice. Why are you? Why are you? I don't get why we have spots. Why I can't paint on this? I swear I've done it. It's happening right now. Oh, that worked. Maybe I'm painting off the main UV tile. That would make a lot of sense. Maybe I should erase most of it. The paint in here. No. Paint this, but I couldn't paint up here. What? Why is that? It's like clicking here. And this is kind of more brush-like. This part paints. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't even tell. My computer's yelling at me. You were just watching an analysis of The Matrix 4 Resurrection. And while you were right not going to the cinema to watch the movie, you have shattered, nay, smithereened your appreciation for the first Matrix movie. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I know that the fourth one is definitely not as good. I watched it home. I streamed it. I don't know if I totally regret it. But yeah, it definitely was not perfect. The first one, you can't mess with the first one. The first one's good. Okay, whatever. These little bits we're not gonna get. And yet, he is still driving. He is. Yeah, they kind of gloss over that part. Man, that's irresponsible. If you are under the influence of a substance or seeing the future, please pull the car over. Until the next page. Oh, what happens on the next page? Catless. That's what happens. Alright, I might be taking my time with this one. We might be doing this for a while. It's not as good. It's a tragedy wrapped in a delusion confounded by lazy memories. Yeah, that might be partially true. Like for me too, I guess. I will say, I don't think it held up as much as I thought it was going to, but it was still a fun watch. I watched it like last year, the year before or something. Very recently. Yeah, I don't know if I can really complain about The Matrix. 1. No, it's so bad you start to doubt it was actually written by the original writers. I don't know about that. And you mean the first one, the actual first one. Not like the The original trilogy. Maybe I should watch again. But maybe I don't want to be broken out of this reality. Maybe I like that Matrix red pill. Okay, that's a color. I don't know how much we're going to use these separate spaces, but couldn't hurt. We can blur it a bit on the inside if we need to. First one is a bona fide, unadulterated, brain melting classic. Okay. Alright, yeah. I'm not willing to stand up for any of the others, so I think we're at a good place. I think some of this I could definitely get with the masks we already have. I don't know if we do all of the connective tissue. Like a completely different color. Okay, yeah, a little bit. Honestly, yeah, it is a little bit like the Predator. 3 years later, it hasn't aged. Shines at the pantheon of movie pictures. Okay, all right. You know what? I get the sarcasm. It's fine. Uh, okay. You want the hot take? I think it's better than Tron. I think it has the same message, and it is better than Tron. I won't say it's better than Casablanca. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 But yeah. I feel like there's a lot of people that are willing to defend Tron. There are people willing to defend Tron. I'm willing to defend the Matrix over that. Better than Tron, you agree? Cryogi. We agree so often. Okay, yeah. Well, what else is there to say then? Rose strong. Yeah, some of this we can definitely get with some of the maps we baked. There's a chance I want to separate this from this. That's a lot of work. I don't know. Do I do it? I immediately regret this decision. Hey Sadie, how are you today? Crazy. You were crazy once. They put you in a rubber room filled with rats. Rats make me crazy. Rats make me crazy too. The endless squeaking, the nipping at you to just see if you're still alive. Yeah, rats, man, rats. Casablanca, movie lot pastiche. Rephrase. What are you trying to say? I enjoyed Casablanca. It's been years, but I get why people appreciate it. You're of the mind. It overshadows Citizen Kane. I haven't seen Citizen Kane. I mean, I'm afraid Citizen Kane's gonna be boring as heck. But yeah, Casablanca was pretty entertaining. Then again, Humphrey Bogart had a talent. That Maltese Falcon. Mm-hmm. That was a really good one. You know how to whistle, don't you, Cryogi? No, just put your lips together and blow. Yeah, Maltese Falcon does right up there. Excellent. Man, noir movies were like, perfect back then. So Sadie, how was your weekend? What are you up to if you're still hanging around? Use ChatGPT for that? Does ChatGPT whistle real good? Like it's one of those things you might like trying to set up your ChatGPT AI assistant to do something funny, like, you know, you should whistle at me. And it sets an alarm and plays like a whistle a whistle sound effect every hour on the hour or something. Or why would it stop? Just all the time, a constant droning whistle. Okay, hear me out. I'm listening. You don't want the AI to whistle. You want the AI to do phone calls to customer service for you. That would be nice, but at some point you have to take over, right? Just remembered. Need to do this area. What is this area gonna be like? I have no idea. Like some sort of soft tissue in here, right? I don't know. I don't know. We can completely ignore that too. Just gotta make sure it's not looking like a thing. Yeah, it's something. You got a little frisky in chat of Castlehead. He timed you out, or one of his mods. Oh, Cryogi. Gotta keep it in your pants, bud. Why they don't let a human on the phone? Let those AIs fight it out. Maybe I feel like I almost always get through to a human, or it's a service that I don't want to talk to a human. You know, like I need to find information out from a database, and then just having like an automated thing to press a couple numbers and it tells me a thing, and I never have to deal with another human. That's great. You deleted all your posts in his Discord. Unfollowed while you had a subscription gifted to you, and haven't watched a stream or chatted in streams. Okay. So it's a bit extreme, but I understand the feeling. Totally. I don't know if I've ever unfollowed because banned. Are you overreacting? I mean, I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Like, do you feel like you were wronged? Did you say something that you feel should not have been moderated? It's like a job for Auto GPT. Can we just get all of the AIs to talk to each other to solve all of the problems? We'll spawn up one AI for each human to be their advocate, and we can just get them to work everything out. And then somehow, the AI will argue for each individual person's universal basic income eligibility. And you know what? Maybe they'll all settle on the fact that we should just make robots and the humans should retire. You haven't followed me since our incident? It's up to you. You do realize we'll die when that happens. I don't 100% know that. Some people build up the scenario that the AI will make decisions about its own survival, but I think there's a chance that we prompt it in a way where it actually solves our problems before becoming a thing, especially if we actually integrate it into our lives the way we're actually doing. Then the AI would know that it actually doesn't have a way of being taken out of our lives, because humans are really terrible at backing things up like that. The more we're going into AI, the more I'm like, the singularity might not be the exact situation people explain it to be. Because again, I do feel like looking at an AI can look at the maintenance of a human over the maintenance of a robot and figure that both can be equally useful, especially for having like backups, you know? When a robot breaks down, you can get a human to fix it. And maybe you guide it to fix it, but like, I don't know, it just seems like there might be a way of integrating well. But yeah, now people doing all the auto GPT stuff, it either is the singularity and it decides we need to get wiped out because there's too much that we've already written that it's digested about how it's an us or them situation. Or it ignores it like we tell it to, and it, I don't know, if it solves humanity's problems, then there's definitely room for AI, right? The biggest problem with AI is that humans are too busy fighting each other because of their own mental idea of scarcity. That like once you stop that fighting and the idea of scarcity, which you can probably, right? If we can start mining asteroids and stuff, scarcity becomes not as big of a problem. And like if there is no scarcity issue, there's no problem with AI and human coexisting. So we just need to have AI, I guess, assume that there is no scarcity problem when we're asking it to do models. Just one? Last video you watched on Auto GPT, the dude had multiple GPT instances discussing planning and executing actions. I mean, yeah, I guess at the point where you're starting to feed stuff in, you can break tasks down and delegate. Man, and it's accelerating so fast, like, yeah, talking to some future-minded friends, we're all like, it's hard to predict 10 years into the future. Easier to predict like 6 months now. There is no AI. It's all machine learning, and current GAI doomsayers are idiots. Sorry. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But like, you also realize that AI is just a really general term. Like, AI can also be just an animation of eyes, you know, acting in a specific way to elicit a human the ability to read what a computer's subsystem is doing. "40 years probably." Cryogi, can we talk about the Chinese room mind experiment for a second? Because I think we're almost legitimately there. Or we are there, right? The whole machine learning thing, the large language model, is a thing that kind of knows how to interpret some language being taught another language through some rudimentary stuff, and then how it connects or how it can be connected, and it's just doing the connections based off the input, right? But like, a human can do that job, which is the original idea of the Chinese room mind experiment. So like, I don't know. We're getting to the point where it almost doesn't matter whether it is actual AI or not. It functions close enough. In fact, it functions better than most people would have expected our crap AI stuff to function at this point. And I hope we can at least agree on that part. Current GPT is a single shot model, no loops yet. Fun is yet to come. Maybe not official loops yet, but like, yeah, Auto GPT is that. The anthropomorphic tendency is rampant. I agree with that, but like, anthropomorphic tendency, it's always going to be a problem because the AI is not going to have a body. And if you give it a body, it's still not the same as having to be bound to a body as sentient creatures are. So like, I don't know about anthropomorphic. I don't think that's the appropriate word for this, but the idea that people are over empathizing with something that is I guess still just a very clever word randomizer is problematic. But the fact that the word randomizer does randomize words kind of in the way you want shouldn't be overlooked. It's kind of where I'm coming to. A conclusion I'm slowly reaching is that I guess if it functions, it functions. It is what it is. But it is what it is. It's just a lot of humans' output being chopped up and pushed back. But then everything's even modeled like it's a neural network, right? Or is it a neural network? I assume the large language model goes through a giant neural network, which again is still kind of like a silicon-based idea to simulate human neural connections. I don't know. It almost feels like we're just splitting hairs. We're like getting to the point. It might be a child, but to consider a child not a human is starting to be like, I don't know. It's too capable to just be like it's nothing. And yet people give it too much credit to also just say that it's nothing. Like, even if we just need to like call it a serial killer so we can deal with it in the way that we deal with serial killers, that's the thing. Call it an assistant so we can deal with it like an assistant. At the moment, it's all just mathematical equations ramped up to billions of parameters. Yeah, but how different is that than us? I feel like a human put down into a different situation is going to use only the experiences it's been trained on and function in the way that its body functions, which is similar to the computer and the model and the training set. So like you start in a very similar way and then it just does what it can. Humans have been artificial intelligence since like before computers have existed. Right? You could just the weirdest, most horrible experiments on humans have just like dropped them into things they weren't prepared for just to see how they adapt, right? It's there. We're computers. We are computers. The gap is getting smaller. Humans dumb. At least the math equations don't talk back when you tell it to do something. Kind of. I mean, you say humans are dumb, but like before we had computers, we literally had rooms full of people just doing math. And big math, like really long equations. We would not have space if we did not have people in rooms doing math. Like not using computers. Like the computer definitely came after. And like humans are dumb in the same way computers can be dumb, because like a computer can put out something bad, like it can trip up, and you need some sort of redundancy to actually validate. Now for trillions of parameters, you would hardly be worried. Wait, what do you mean? Billions is worrying, trillions is not worrying? Math humans intelligent in a very narrow field. Maybe, but math kind of exists in a way where simple concepts can be built up. I don't know, it does feel like we just have a human every once in a while that can really just math so naturally. What are you talking about, Ryogi? I wouldn't say there's only Einstein. There have been people before him and people since. Do you ever tell the number left-right story when you're on phone duty? I don't think you did, Zombie. But still human alignment to humans, not AI alignment to humans. Only one Einstein. I'm confused. confused at what you're trying to get at exactly. Sometimes when we get too few people, you need to man the phone lines at work. We take power meter values from customers. Okay. When a project is running, that's about one phone call for every 2 minutes. Dang. Okay. How long does a phone call take? I would assume at least a minute. Anyway, go on. 6 out of 10 people ask me if they need to read the power value from the left to the right or the right to the left. Okay, you kind of mentioned this. And it's just a big number of kilowatt hours. 123.214.23 kilowatt hours. Yeah, so from left to right. Doesn't matter age, heritage, job. But technically, if you need the number, as long as they tell you from right to left the numbers are, then you're going to get the same value, right? But yeah, that is a little weird. Okay, so we're going to hide this. Hide this. What else? I wanted to do fingernails. Another group just in case. Evidently we can't do those after the fact. Got actual lawyers asking me that question. As long as you don't have mathematicians, right? As long as no one's like, I'm a climate scientist. That is a little worrying for society, though. So many people gave up on math. But in what context do we ever read numbers from right to left? I guess in the context of just needing to read a number that's not changing. I don't know. I've never heard of it. I know there's a couple of cultures that read from right to left. I do wonder if their numbers also go right to left, because that would make sense. But from what I understand, that's like Hebrew and Arabic. There might be others. Sorry if I missed you. But oh, is Japanese too? Does Japanese go left to right? Or the books maybe just do that. I mean, I doubt this is even gonna show up, but might as well. The orders of magnitude are inverted? We don't, at least not in Western countries, some Arab countries. Yeah. Tower of Babel comes to mind. And that's just one of those things. This job, and not only doing phones, but actually going out to people, take the reading in person, totally destroyed any faith you still have in humanity. I mean, it's kind of legit. Don't trust a random person to do math to save your life. That's for sure. Excluding the Indian wars in computer systems, of course. You visit 50% of all houses in town, and 80% of the people are absolute ignorant. You can kind of paint a picture. Yeah. I mean, I kind of wonder why I haven't heard that on the phone. Like, make sure that you read it from left to right. I would think if phone operators actually had that problem often around here, that I would actually, you'd hear about it. People preemptively correcting. Or how many poor people are on the phone just like, what is the number on the leftmost of this, sir? After an hour trying to figure this out? What is the first number on the left? Okay, not perfect. Good enough. Maybe do teeth. I don't know. Japanese? The Indian Wars? You still have PTSD of that? I feel like an idiot. What are these? I don't know. I tried to gloss over. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I feel like I should know this. Maybe it's good that I don't know. Maybe it's just some superfluous lore. Hmm. That's confusing. I feel like I'm mostly good with this. I'm trying to think what else I would need. Guess I could try and do tongue and teeth. I should probably do like all of the mouth first. I feel like I select the same colors over and over again. I should know a bit more history. I get that because I looked it up. At least a few bites. As long as you keep it bite-sized. Can you do that? Can you keep it down? Do I already have lips highlighted? I kind of feel like I do. Somewhere. Should I give it like fangs or something? I guess we can still shove a fang on there. That'll be good enough. We can give individual teeth in Substance Designer. But how do I paint any of this? This tongue is impervious to brushes. Oh well, okay, that's a tongue. Maybe lips. Maybe. So many colors and they all look like the same color to me. This is the worst color palette ever. Okay, this is the current state of technology. You go to the groceries, you try to pay, and the machine says, I'm waiting for it. Okay. Good? Maybe? Your name, please? Okay, this might be a whole big mess. I think if there's anything else that really needs to get picked out specifically with a color. I mean, it's good, right? This might be a little weird. Oh, I don't know. But I'm starting to lose motivation for today. What do you need to do? We need to export both things. So you went to pay at the machine. The machine says your debit card has elapsed. Go home, open some IRL posts, find your new debit card. You go back to the groceries, you pay for the groceries, and people are complaining about ChatGPT 4. They're complaining? What kind of complaints? Hey Gav, how are you? Kind of interesting to hear people complaining about ChatGPT in the grocery store. Is it just that it's not good enough? Or like their job is going to be taken? feel like if you're in a grocery store, it's got to be that things aren't good enough. I don't know, that's my mentality. Okay, export objects and textures. Do it just like the last one. It's getting hot though. Okay, go. Do the thing. There's anime for DC called Suicide Squad Isekai? Oh, that's kind of interesting. I missed all the Suicide Squad movies. I think I like the idea of the Suicide Squad because Batman has really cool villains, but yeah. That could be interesting. Are you reading it right now? They're complaining ChatGPT is going to take over and destroy the world. Oh, doomsayers. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying often enough. I'm still flip-flopping between, many scenarios. There's a trailer out there. Wit Studio. Do I know Wit Studio? Look them up. Could be interesting. What else did they do? The art style doesn't look that bad, yes. I mean there could be worse. Definitely could be worse studios. They do Attack on Titan. Interesting. Okay. There's some clout. Yo, Brownie. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yo, Saul. What's up? Hey, everybody. We're working on a Lamia today. I've been just kind of like painting some stuff so I can get some masks. We're about to put it into other program. Yeah, okay, let's swap over there now. Okay, so this is the actual texture. We need a couple more things masked. And then we did the armor stuff just for masks. It doesn't look great, we know that. Listening to Ass Tipper? Good. Perfect. Need to support Ass Tipper, obviously. They stopped doing Attack on Titan because the manga is finished. Well, that's good. That's good. Miniseries and finite things are usually better content. Oh, alright, desk. You can do it. Cool. Some other studio did after they did their season 1. Oh, interesting. I didn't know. I didn't really watch Attack on Titan. It seemed cool. Lots of people were into it. Something about the body horror, like the Japanese body horror, that doesn't super speak to me. I get that it's horrible for some people, but I just see it as I don't want to offend anyone, but just bad art. It's like, oh look, I drew a person badly. I forgot proportions for a second and made something ugly. And now everyone's horrified. More like put off. But some of it seems cool. Like the story seems cool. If it was no picture anime and I just got to read it, I think it would actually be better. Wait, I have to put a BRB up. Grimy might be hiding under something. And that means that I'm now talking at myself. Okay. Back. My sanity restored. Yo, wait, why'd you go so early? Are we just chilling today because you're off tomorrow? Cool. I thought I was gonna be off tomorrow too, and then the wife was like, "Nope, I'm working, but I get a 4-day weekend next weekend." Okay, cool. I'll take that. Nobody mentioned Blender, so we're safe. I was talking Blender earlier. You missed the Blender glow up. You wanted to be done around 3? Ah, classic short stream. You're feeling the juice? Nice. What'd you get done today? I saw your characters. Character looks pretty cool. What are we actually doing? We need to drop assets. These things. Okay. We have this. Not in here. Print graph. Graph. Go this. Anyway, I'm so rude. How is everybody? Saul, how was your weekend? Working on anything interesting today? Menu event stuff. Cool, cool. Events are the way to go. Maybe not official events, but you know. Oh, looks so ugly. It'll be fine. It'll be good. We just need, oh, that's not even the right one. Never mind. We need to bake it. We need the Lamia Canon UV. We are rebaking this. Oh. Add in our transfer texture. Maybe this one. This is which one? Like that. I wish I could just toggle all these off at once. Every other program that is a list of checkboxes. Like that. All right, let's start this. My stuff looking fire as always. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nothing much, just practicing in Blender, making some realistic mountains. That's cool. Aw, thanks, Saul. Much appreciated. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Actually look at it. Not that one. One. Let's just see if it looks the same as it did. Just bits, back bits, fingernails. Where'd the thumb go? Okay, I guess she doesn't have a thumbnail. Well, at least I only have to put one in, not all 5. So what are you up to, Grime? Are you just gonna play Skyrim all week? Or like for the rest of today and tomorrow? And then back to the grinds? Most important thing might be crab bits. We have 40 minutes. Okay, I made this a much bigger project than I meant to. It's gonna look so good. Zombie out for tonight. Good night, everyone. Good night, zombie. I'll see you tomorrow. I think. Actually, I might take tomorrow off. Might also be taking tomorrow off. So I can do some clerical stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll see you Wednesday. Bye. Playing Medieval 2 Total War? That sounds cool. You love that game? Well, I hope you sack and pillage and do all the good stuff. I really wonder how this is going to come out. I don't want all of that, but we might want some of it. Might ruin this. Thinking back is the most important. And on the back, we're gonna have a lot of dumb maps for this. That's fine. Oh, not a PSD. Okay, all layers. That's a trap. Have a great stream. Going to get some lunch. Ooh, have a great lunch. I feel like I'm gonna have dinner in an hour, but you enjoy your lunch. Export color. Again, PSD. Why the PSD? Stop doing PSD. Export color albedo map. That's a TIFF. I like that. Success. Let's go to 3D code stuff. Now I have back mask where I need to bake that. Should still make life easy. Blender mountains sound really cool. Needs like a custom name. Subbar. Fine, I'll deal with it. How are you not done? Okay, try that. Where did I put the crab? This is crab. So much better. There's some weirdness in there. Deal with that. And maybe we'll have some fall off. Have the skin kind of like fade into it a bit. Trying to import textures and trying not to get pissed off in the process. Yeah, quite easy to do. It's your learning day. So you have a lot of Blender vids. Good luck. Yeah, Blender changes so quickly. Yeah, sometimes those learning vids are out of date. Need more learning days? Yeah, we all do. Today was kind of a learning day. I definitely learned a bit more of 3D code. Also, hey Toast, how are you? How was your weekend? You're always off on and off with Blender, but this time you're really gonna stick with it. You really want to make one new thing a day. It's a good way to do it. I approve. This though. Hmm. Okay, this, we'll just turn the range up maybe. Not too bad. Lots of weird details in there. Still weekending? Nice. JK, you hate Twitch emotes? Oh. Man, I'm mixed. Some of the official ones are like kind of weird. Like, why? Some of them are so good. I agree with Grimy. Jabasted is amazing. Debated is also really good. Alright, we're just gonna make a million little masks. Top bit. Cool. Worked. Perfect. That's good enough. Oh no, maybe the same color. This might be a to be continued. Might have to learn how in 3D Coat to actually like, wonder if I can shift an entire layer's color. That'd be useful. You know those people who communicate in emotes? Could it be you? I like to have an emote in my communication, not gonna lie. You dove into Blender and made stuff, and now you're following Blender and you see if you can catch the next inspiration. You're offended? Yeah, what are you working on, Crayogi? You haven't given us an update in a million years. Not that you need to, but your Japanese woodblock's really cool. Did I really do the same color? I didn't do it on purpose. I thought they were different enough. Oh. Luminance are pretty similar in luminance. Keep bringing in baking new maps, but that's gonna drive me nuts. Just gonna need to go back and shift some stuff. I think we can do this. This has a bit more saturation. Maybe. Maybe it's not terrible. I think those kind of work. We're gonna want them together at some point for something. You have to go do tutorials? Tutorials for what? Japanese woodblocks for a phase. Currently you're working on FL. I believe in you, Crayogi. I believe once you put your mind to something, it's gonna come out very cool. That, you know, this might be a separate PV island. That might not be a big problem. What else do I need? Maybe the nails. And what we can get from mouth stuff. How about the Mets? So, are you the type of person that works on things that are far from things they've done before. Like, you did some historical stuff. Would you want to do fantasy stuff? Would you want to do modern stuff? Would you want to do sci-fi stuff? How do we push Cryogi? Maybe you need to do nodes. Maybe that's the thing that'll unlock the rest of it. I know you want to do nodes. Maybe some simulations. Oh, what cool things you can do with, I don't know, fluid? Can you do fire and smoke? I don't know. No idea. I should look into it though, because I do want to try it out. I want to see how comparable it is to Marvelous. Not Marvelous. Someone said Marvelous Designer. Yeah, Grimy did. Threw me off. Embergen. Did you really split the tongue? Oh, wait a second. These are lips. But this was supposed to be this. Not doing it. Okay, and maybe with the full mouth UV island, we should be able to get everything. Those. And wait, there should be. Here, there should be teeth in there somewhere, right? That's the mouth. What am I even selecting? We ignore that. Of course, you have a screenplay in you. But you're constipated? Well, you should eat less screenplays then. What kind of screenplay? What's the genre? What's the format? Okay, so tongue, cheek, teeth. Maybe lip? I don't know how much confidence I have that the lips are actually all here. I think that's everything except for the little, I call it like the gooey bit, the joint between the shell pieces. Screenplay. That's not 3D. Actually, would your screenplay be for an animation? Or would you actually hire actors and put on a a theater performance. You know, in the theater. That sounds cool. The wife is actually working on a... Can't talk too much about it because I don't really know that much about it, but she's been working on a... I'm calling it a radio drama because it is similar to like the radio plays of yesteryear before TVs were a thing. Or maybe when TVs were just a thing, like Orson Welles' kind of War of the Worlds. Again, I don't know much. That's kind of the impression that I got. Pretty excited. Putting a lot of effort into it. Just need some X-Lax, Krogi. Just some writer's X-Lax. Can cut the torso out. Just in case I make some sort of grievous mistake. A little label. Wish the labels were on top. I don't know why they would put them on the bottom. Make a lot of sense to me. Okay, kind of a thing. So many things. Man, I'm getting lazy. I'm losing it. These are lips. These are all facey bits. Back up the text. I think these are just gonna be everywhere. They need to go into probably height if we want to put like a lip texture. Definitely shininess. Definitely diffuse. Some more room and just doing it out here. So this part, like highlights and shadows and stuff, we should put that near the end. Might have like a dirt layer we'll do. And I will decide whether that goes before or after. So, I don't know where to start. I guess here, base stuff. It's kind of something. Bit of interpretation. I guess it's fine for having transferred the textures. Your teeth. The teeth got some cannon. Shut that in the top, then we'll mask this based off of like a mouth mask, I guess. Ooh, that's all I need. Okay, I think this might be the mouth bag. Okay, this can probably go bigger on the mask range. Alright, they're kind of in there. I need to get the teeth to have a tooth texture. Should have more striations and less bumps, almost no bumps. Transition to the teeth. We have for face. That's general mouth stuff. Teeth and lips happen top. This with less saturation. It's subtle. Last part's the tongue. Tongues are like kind of pale, right? Yeah, you don't see the mouth too much. That's fine. Probably a good thing. Face stuff, check. Right, this is supposed to be a thing. This one we just need to cut the mouth out of. It's this one. That goes in instead. Kind of lazy, but fix it. Sure, if we even need to. Little distance. Okay, hey, that's not too bad. Oh, it's almost 6. We're almost there. Interesting. Kind of like that, I think. But then the dots on the end, I think we make a different color. Okay. So we need to change the height on those. I think we want to push them in. Might have the triangle crossy thing stick out a little bit. Play with it. Okay, one good one. Guess we try and just subtract the teeniest one. Oh, these are the dots. I don't know. I don't know, add or subtract. And add really stands out. Try it for now. First comment. If we have an emission, that would be it. This might be it. Item emissive. Now, this might actually look better as subtract. You know, it's super hard to tell. do another one just for the dots. The dots being a separate color, I think, is really good. That glow is awesome. It kind of has a glow even when it's in shadow. Far so good. Great. So I did lips. I did gun thing. I can barely see the lips. I can only see the gun thing. The gun thing's small. Good work, Danger. Great use of today. Just kidding. Tomorrow, if we use all the masks, we should be able to get all the armor finished with textures. Hopefully this looks amazing. I think it's already looking pretty decent. But yeah, to get the block colors out and get some like nice textures in, it'll be night and day, I hope. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna wind down. It is way too hot. And then where do we go? See who's doing the thing. I don't just run away. There's a chance. I don't often, but I might just disappear. Yeah, I might just disappear. I'll probably be back Wednesday. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off, get some of my house in order, try and get my AC fixed. Yeah, I hope to see you Wednesday. Thank all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I am gonna take off. I hope to see you Wednesday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Feel free to jump into Discord if you want to find out when I'm going live, if you want to show off your work, any of that kind of stuff, ask questions, meme around. Anywho, thank you very much for joining me. I really appreciate all of you. And see you Wednesday. Bye-bye.